Hey boys, good evening. Slaker Elich reporting in. We're gonna be playing Vlad today. This is part 3 of this campaign. We got a permanent war with everybody and no race dead. We can report that AI is still very passive with lacking military on legend difficulty. Player focus have been tuned to the opposite side of things, which is almost as bad as full player focus. Decided to take it a little bit easier on the Saturdays and do nothing on Sundays. So let's see how it goes. Hey there, bro. Yeah, this army has been AFK here for the entirety of the campaign. We have assassination mission. This might actually be fine. So it's turn 28. We are at war. What's this road? 9 factions. 15 factions. Nothing really special going on. We are just grinding. Grinding resources and powerful characters.
They will serve.
Yes, Neferata was right.
What's the end goal of this one? It's gonna be a most likely a long victory. Long victory because I think the short will be too easy.
King of Darkness.
Hey, don't worry, we're gonna be starting the next campaign before this one is finished. I lost Zubar to rebels.
Oh my god!
Your wish,
Have you seen that shit?
master.
Holy
Hey, Bison. Hey, David. This is one of the worst things, really. Look at this. One Vampire Count unique follower, which is nothing special. We got best item in the game, above average item, and below average item. Necromancers have a half a body on their back. They're carrying a corpse. Line of sight for Vampire is kinda a joke because of this. This is already the OG line of sight plus bonus, so any line of sight doesn't do anything. We have a nasty Draca arm in the area. I don't want to underestimate Trick, and I underestimated Trick a couple times in the past and I regretted it. They still haven't fixed these things. When you mouse over a character, it doesn't tell you its name. Like, you mouse over Draca, says Draca, but you mouse over a Malevolent Branch Raid, it says Malevolent Branch Raid, and not the character name.
Devourer of light.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the
Hey, Kalidas. Always the always suck, never VIP viewer doing. Ooh, that's a super strong coffee. I've been up all night last night, all night watching Justified. Season 1 was pretty good stuff. Couldn't sleep. But then when I fall asleep, I woken up 7.5 hours later, so that was great.
Vlad von Karstein.
Problem with the Graveguard is they are good, but they're not good enough anymore. They're lacking technologies, better technologies, and they're lacking damage. This used to be a solid damage unit in the past. So unless you're using great weapons, they're almost not even worth using. But does it really matter in an army with characters like this? These are some of the most terrifying combinations you can have. So what I really want this campaign to happen, I want the AI to kill me, but other than that, I want to see Nemesis Crown, I want to see Blood in Blood. Which Lord of the Rings you started watching? I started watching the first one, Strackland, and then our conversation got me all depressed. So I started watching that and went watching something else.
Darkness comes.
Who wishes the red kiss?
I was just talking about the shit phase that's my life right now, stuck in the limbo.
Then go. Strike out.
This night. March!
I really hope there are CA spies here that you know, the way I would do it, I would give each of these guys a campaign or a battle trait. You choose one or the other, and as they get ranks, it progresses.
Oh my
If they're ranked
god.
10, it's tier 1. If they're ranked 20, it's tier 2. If they're ranked 30, it's tier 3. And if they're ranked 40 plus, there is tier 4 trait. That's how I would do it. I hope they do something like this for the Bloodlines. A progressing trait according to their flavor. You should be able to pick between campaign bonuses or battle bonuses. Yes, Termolo. A Lendeling.
I hunt.
So, a Lendeling is the Glade Captain.
Death awaits.
Failure.
Undeath Ascendant.
Splinus Tula. The world will drown in blood.
Raise the Dead is the most powerful mechanic in the game, second to none. The Regime's Renown was based on it, and a lot of other systems are based on it. This is why Drake is actually a threat unlike other factions, because she has access to Raise Dead.
All shall know me and tremble.
How's campaign looking? Looks pretty stable.
All shall perish!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, I explained how these campaigns work, Lydius, many times, but if you don't understand, I can explain it to you again. Well, Regiment Renown system is based on the Raise Dead system, but it's not really Raise Dead. Hey, Curse Spirit. Raise Dead is pretty much Regiment Renown is pretty much based on your leader, and this system is outdated, and I don't think it fits the game anymore. You should have an option to disable it, and that should be completely reworked from ground up. The fact that there's another option to disable it is really lame. There should be both an option to disable it, and they should really consider reworking it from ground up. How cool it'd be if you use skeletons in the army, and they perform or fight like a unique unit, and they have a chance after that fight to progress to the next tier, becoming a Regiment Renown. You add better shields, more armor, higher stats, maybe some different con effect, ward save, stuff like this. That's how Regiment Renown should work. Not this instant recruitment that feels cheap and pay to win. You know, it's not pay to win, but you know, that's how the people call it. It's lame, and it feels cheap. That's why I want it to be reworked, or at least option disable it. Because I don't want to play it with it all the time. I want to play some campaigns without it in the current form. But I really want to see it reworked.
That's nice.
Mortis Engine.
Vlad von Karstein.
The living will join us.
I am busy.
Your time has come!
The Chaos Orbital system, it could be an interface, but it could just be a chance after every battle, depending on their performance. I wouldn't mind some RNG and randomness to pick between stuff. Just think about it, you just finished a battle, and this unit, and you know, this unit, they get selected for one of the... You can choose to upgrade one of these units because of their performance. And then you pick one of the stats, and their name gets changed, the stats get changed, and now they are the next tier of, you know, stage of Regiment Renown. And then their stage can advance again by picking another buff. It could roll like 3 random buffs, and you pick which one you want to keep to progress, so you can upgrade the old one. They could use the faction main resource to either switch an upgrade or remove a certain upgrade, so they can roll something else. Like for the vampire counts, the dark magic. And they can do a million things, man. I mean, the guys are professionals, they're getting paid and shit, man. But I'm sure they get a couple of smart people in the room and they can figure it out.
Vlad von Karstein. Extinguish life.
Die!
They will be mine.
All
Unlike this side, sticking on the right.
Our time is now.
X-Ray's not gonna be very good here, but I don't care if they get killed.
Serve my will.
All life must end!
Our ability is actually pretty good for this.
At once!
It's actually disabling our abilities. On the right side we could send the cavalry, but we don't really have to. We can just support this area.
Excellent.
I don't even remember that line. This Draka's ability is messing up with our abilities. It's actually very good.
Before me. Tremble, mortals.
Vlad von Karstein.
To war! Very well. End them!
This ability really needs more damage.
Mortis engine.
Kneel before your master.
Life is a phase.
All will wither. All before us will perish.
His lady.
Life is a phase. Fight.
Blood Knights.
It's gonna be a messy grind on right there, cavalry there.
Vlad von Karstein.
We are immortal!
Hungry for blood. Victory is mine.
Necromancer.
For
This
Sylvania.
guy's not really good at grind against large, especially with some more speed.
All shall bow before me.
Everywhere is death. Yes, awake, minions! Join my minions in undeath by Van Hell's will!
Right, guy's down.
With haste.
Swiftly!
Idemo kroz virus here.
Will wither.
We are immortal! Might Vampire! End them!
Yeah, actually, it shot quite a big graveyard there. The Festus could be pretty nice straight to get, huh?
I thirst! Die! Isabella von Karstein! We are the new order!
Blood Knights. You dare?
As you command.
Ranch raid still have shit necromancer behavior, huh? It's a decent melee combatant with skills.
Life ends. Mortis engine.
Isabella von
All before us will perish.
No one can stop me. Vlad von Karstein,
Bleed them!
master of the undead. Kill!
Yes!
You shouldn't miss you it. Ah, tricky grind. Freaking grinding.
Oh, darkness! So be it!
Our time is now.
Be cool to see how much power reserve we actually spend in the fight and at the end of the fight. Yeah, it is cool. Miss Streamer, who's that man in your profile picture? That's just some stranger I I made a picture on the street. These guys were doing actually pretty good damage stuck in the melee grinder. Those battle skills are very impressive on this faction. And they don't have a attack battle technology. Mission aboard, we killed in battle.
All shall know me and tremble.
Let's see, attack-wise, looking really good. Lot could definitely use more armor. And just like a regular campaign, attack is the way to go. But in a campaign we can expect to get overwhelmed armor is better. If you just want 4 skill points in this area. We have a lot of character experience, and this one's the reason why we are going to be adding more characters to arms.
Everything.
What this thing here?
I thirst.
There's not enough
Yes,
troops here.
Neferata was right. Move!
Bats and wolves, gather. The spirits agree. You dare. It will be a mass grave. Make them suffer. Kill them. Raise them.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Why does the vampires don't have bonus replenishment in the area? That is really bizarre. It's all about the characters. I guess it makes sense. Hopefully that's intentional. That's intentional. That's actually a really amazing thing. Someone tells me it's not intentional.
Ready.
It's pretty amazing looking. Banshee, the best Banshee probably is tough, or disciplined, or devious.
Lord of the dead.
This will give 10% damage to the Black Knights in the Graveyard. This one should, in my opinion, also give the magic attacks. See what happens with Temple over there. Have people counted the turns of Karakatan being ruined? Well, well, well. What do we have here? Necrarch for Bidden Dark Arts. Minus 10% upkeep to all armies. That is hot.
The night.
Especially when it's on a special campaign.
Devourer of light.
Dragonhof has been sacked once. That's the reason why it's still not tier 3. Tier 4, my bad. Would have been tier 4 in a few turns or otherwise. Getting perceptive or aggressive on a Necrarch is almost the same as the term in the Strakon. It still hits the same spot.
Yes, my sire.
Not likely.
Not likely.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Yours is power I follow. Kill! Slay them!
Allow we can channel under siege.
Darkness comes.
I shall drink them dry.
I heard suck them dry. It's like I'm still processing.
Die!
Bring me flesh to craft. Strike out. Bring it all to me. What?
Do you need fresh troops?
Vlad von Karstein. Unstoppable! Very well. It is done. I am going.
Now! Unleash the purple sun!
Unleash the purple sun.
This will be fun.
What about Wind of Death?
The von Karstein.
Why did they make multiple rows here for stuff?
March!
Spellbots are crap. Their tech suck and their leadership suck.
Kill!
King of Darkness.
They're okay with Isabella if you want budget units. But even Vargeists have underwhelming these days. They need an arm buff. Devious Vampire. Oh, just the kind I like.
Yes?
It's for
Neferata
pieces.
was right. Born to die.
I mean, if you want to min-max, a third of your army can always be really cheap units. And a Felbat can get really good value as a cheap unit, especially with Isabella. But difficulty does not exist unless you try to do as much as possible every turn to progress. So these units are irrelevant. So they just exist for multiplayer.
Yes, my sire.
Die. Your wish, master.
I think trade should be how it is, except there should be way fewer of them, and they should all be good for you know, different roles. But how do you make the devs make all of them good? So you don't always pick like the same 5-6 traits, and you know, the 10 traits are actually viable. You need to add stronger campaign traits and remove some of the shit ones, and then would be great.
On way, my lord. I shall drink them dry.
They will serve.
On death ascendant. Marching.
Yeah, the game needs item, ancillary, and trait rework. They adjust these things slowly over time, but they should get really a patch for every faction for it.
Slay them.
The thing is, Dr. Vector asks, why wouldn't you do the most you could every turn unless you're a CA video maker? Basically, there is no urgency to do this. There is no pressure and no urgency to progress at such a rate, other than drop your dick on the table and say you conquered the world in 6-9 turns. Which some, you know, showing off on this current state of the game is laughable. Well, you remember, guys, we were actually saying how this is a perfect area for dwarves to defend. Well, the AI can sometimes do it really well, as it was shown in that siege where we actually struggled to take Zubar. I mean, we just had to get in. We were facing potential losses. But what that siege was showing is how the AI should do every siege. They should just do their best to prevent you to getting in, and not try to strategize around the city, which is delusional CA thing that, you know, the battle should be around the entire city. The AI does it best when it just tries to prevent you from entering the city. Anything beyond that is multiplayer. When you do 2 versus 2 on this battlefield, I can see street fighting. But the air should always just prevent you to enter the city. Seem to change your icon? What do you mean, what icon? Profile icon, yeah, I lost over 5 kilos, so I updated my picture. Thanks. That guy's flying, so it doesn't matter where he is. Well, initially close to characters. And then you have technologies, traits, skills, experience.
Find me if you dare! Very well. I will. I'm in your thrall. At once!
Not all undead units have bad morale, like the Graveguard have solid leadership. Like direwolves and fellbats have absolutely atrocious leadership. It's kinda ridiculous they lowered it again. Especially because they have no armor. Have you seen what he did with the Furies? Increased the number and leadership. That unit was broken for a very long time because of those stats.
Blood frenzy!
And finally somebody did it, fixed it. Well, it's not really leadership here. It's the magic that binds them. They renamed it, but it's pretty much the same thing. Gotcha!
Living will join us. Swiftly! Bleed them!
Under leadership is also based on their health pools and access to easier healing. Used to be one of the few factions that can use a lot of healing.
Crush the breathers! We are the new order! Vampire! At once!
Why are they giving this input? It's a totally broken behavior.
Swiftly!
I learned this abuse from the AI. You can actually break sieges sometimes with this. AI taught me several abuses in siege battles.
End them!
I guess that's when you do tens of thousands of sieges in Warhammer 2.
All life must end!
Only manlings could create such unliving things.
Vampire!
We deploy the unit on the left side, which split their armies, so there's less pressure on the main side.
We surpass Nagash! I serve my son!
Otherwise, might have been shot here by multiple crawlers.
I move swiftly.
Alex.
Your time has come. The Von Carstein's march.
Feeble.
New order.
Yes! Doom on them!
Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. We surpass Naga.
No, weird rubber banding here. Because of the resurrects.
These are dead. Master Necromancer. Undeath Ascendant.
I don't think you should get vigor restore on the momentum unless this bar is over a third. Because the first two buffs are trash compared to vigor restoration. And vigor restore triggers immediate the moment you get some momentum.
Master Necromancer.
Well, when playing the vampires, this is their music playing. They haven't added any new ones. They have more songs, but they haven't put them in the game.
Swiftly. Our time is now.
It is done.
Very well. Ready to bring death.
They're disengaging by being enfeebled. It's almost like a smart thing that's random.
Blood magic!
At once. Van Hell's dance macabre. Rip out their fangs.
Noble of the night!
Death is assured. Death to the living.
Neferata's hand!
Strong would actually pretty good on Necrar because he's a dragon. Aggressive is just so poor. Aggressive should probably be like triple the weapon strength. We don't want to keep crap like that.
Blood prince!
Bring utter ruin on them all!
Only an unlikely scene.
Let's have it, lads!
Watch. Dark Hex.
Would you prefer a 4K or a Star Wars Total War provided CA can do more than justice? 40K for sure, man. It's like one of the best universes ever. Almost second to none for war. Well, he is between 4K and Star Wars. Hello, Sneaks. Try to take Grompick with his arm.
Bats and wolves, gather. Shuffle this way.
I thirst.
Move us.
What?
Who?
Now. Yes, my lord of death.
Darkness comes. I relish the opportunity. March!
Nobody's here now.
Everything dies.
He's 5 ranks from the zombie dragon. Strong or weapon master is excellent for a zombie dragon or necrarch. Tough is probably best, but you know, I think aggressive to be acceptable compared to some other stuff should be like 20 weapon strength, then it's fine. Like, this kind of sucks compared to the other stuff, because single empty charge gives me brain damage. It's already high enough value, 8 doesn't do anything on the character like that.
Undeath Ascendant.
King of Darkness.
King of Darkness, where is Draika? Abandoned ship!
Yes, my sire.
Getting all these shit traits, man, we're gonna get locked out. Should be a way to remove traits anyways.
Massacre them. The von Darstein. More mausoleums to defile. Cower before me. Unstoppable. Champion of the Dark. The world will drown in blood.
Red Fury has a 60-second cooldown due to the Ravening Beast. Has a multiplayer range, unfortunately. And 2-second short duration and Bloodlust. The fact that it restores Vigor is excellent for a couple of units. But the range just kinda sucks. Wish there was a better range in this thing. Look at this. Command is actually only 1 corruption.
And tremble.
It is night.
That army is still not moving, given that the Vlad is out of Sylvania.
Darkness comes. Ready.
Between Empire and Warhammer 1, engine for melee was pretty shit. But the updates they did to it almost made it look like it's a different thing. That's how they do it. They just keep doing some modifications over it.
Yes, empty the tomb. Destroy them!
Longbeard's inside.
Kill them! Raise them!
Hopefully nobody in range.
Expand Sylvania's borders. You dare! Who wishes the red kiss? On way, my lord.
Bring me zombie fodder.
Vlad von Karstein, Lord of the Dead.
I hunt.
Two totally random
It
fancy
will
blades,
be a
Kappa.
mass grave. Make them suffer.
I am Vlad.
You dare!
Devourer of light.
Yes.
What? I want their soul. Blood!
Yes, my sire. Dance macabre.
No mercy.
Who wishes the red kiss? Kill!
Ready? Yes. March! Death and destruction.
Like a big waste of a turn here, but they're dead at least.
King of Darkness. Bow! Yes.
Soul Blight at least good with the Graveyard.
The von Karstein.
Well, we played plenty of Gladius. Forgetting about Gladius, played like 700 hours that game.
I am unstoppable.
Forgetting about the barracks requiring for the spearmen.
That will do nicely.
Stop that! Expand Sylvania's borders.
The world will drown in blood. All shall know me and tremble.
I'm gonna miss a bloody point because of this shit.
I thirst. I go.
Rotula.
I'll ignore that.
You dare? Then go. Never.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Blood, I am invincible. The world will be mine.
On death ascendant. I assent.
Missing a whole turn for just a little bit movement. Because the headsman is on.
Bow before me.
So you can see Regiment now triggered Gravedigger. Tells you they literally just taken the raised dead mechanic to create Regiment's Renown system. What does it say on the Gravedigger? Ranked up with units that have been raised from the dead. And I got Sylvania Crosser in the Regiment Renown.
Lord of the Night.
10 turns to build, wow.
The world will drown in blood.
You got so much experience here, as this army is crazy for experience. There's no follower for Vampiric Corruption, I forgot about that one completely. And the whole corruption system is way too weak compared to Midas corruption factions. Why the hell am I even clicking all this shit?
The von Karstein.
Who wishes the red kiss?
We didn't get a siege engine with all these extra troops. What the fuck, man?
You dare.
Very well.
Ready.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Recusant. Darkness comes.
I think replenishment works on the garrison from the one garrison bloodline. Been going well, yeah, pretty chill.
I will not betray you. This
I hate the mounts and items and answers equipped automatically. Should be an option to disable that.
I thirst.
Harakadan still in ruins. With more necromancers.
Zalgov. Keep your roving eyes away from me.
Wars are closer to them, but they're coming after us in not wars.
You dare. Bring me flesh to craft.
Shut it!
Test me at your peril. Shed their blood!
Drake is gone. Well, at least we killed somebody now.
In the names of Ursun, it does not aid Kislev.
Bow! Everything dies.
Now what?
Bats and
Does look like the works.
Get out of me head!
Then go.
All of a sudden we got so much extra shekels.
They will serve. Now. Find me. I will not parley. I hunt. The shamblers move. Unleash the purple sun. All shall know me and tremble.
I ain't doing that!
I haven't seen Oswald in a while. Looks like busy with Karakadran.
You're dead.
An ad!
Karak is circling the train. Maybe the Skaven rolling down there.
Darkness comes. Bring me flesh to craft.
Looking for a DV's Banshee. Looks like got an assassin going. All those wound nonsense should all be assassinated. Same way they replace assault units with assault units. Hey, Kali.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Got 10% more damage to the Graveguard and Black Knights.
Vlad von Karstein. Bend to my will. Who shall we destroy?
What the fuck? Because Bloody Hands.
Move! It is not.
They have a lower chance to get harassed.
I am unstoppable.
It's gonna be 10 armor, lower upkeep and lower cost for the Black Knights and Graveguard. That one is pretty solid. Maybe another Necromancer, but they're probably being targeted right now.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Hey Colin, new picture live is good. Yeah, it's fine. Can't kill the Lord. Can't kill the Lord. Karazakarak's no more. Names that count as a Nordland.
The world will drown in blood. Darkness comes. A wise action. Yes, the curse of years. Destruction.
Why is there no breach at that percentage?
Clean war. Drag them to our necrotic embrace. The von Garstein. Unleash undeath. What?
Now why?
Bats and wolves, gather. Bring it all to me. I shall go.
To Nordland. Ooh. Who's the biggest bench in the chat?
I thirst. They will serve.
I'm gonna look for Nemesis Crown even at the cost of Dragonhof.
What dost thou
Tamurkan
want?
will be excellent for our power. If his trade works.
King of darkness. I knew the way.
What? Your wish, master.
Forgetting about that vampire in the army.
Ready?
Everything dies.
Bring me flesh to craft. You dare.
Was more of these the money went down.
Vlad von Karstein.
Hey, I mean, she's okay in the army. We got Queen Beef with us.
I will not disgrace my
What the fuck is this? Hex! Hex! Report! What the fuck is this? Ever since changing losses, army is little been turned into vegetable. That's called a DLC. The Empire approaches.
This action does not have my consent.
I shall enslave the world.
How did the corruption change here so much? There's gotta be a bug.
Die! I hunt.
All shall know me and tremble. Swifter than death. Very well. It is done.
I ain't doing that.
I'm willing to drop this under the bus just to see.
You dare. A death wind blows. Yes. Zarkov.
These guys have blocked my the Grumpy capture, bastards.
Darkness
I
come.
don't know what's coming from the other side though.
You
Failed to damage the walls.
Make them suffer. It will be a mass grave.
My hand hovers.
Festus will be amazing, but he might be dead.
Now,
Festus is around. Ooh, shit! Festus, Nemesis, Calm, Bloody. Wet Dreams with Vlad.
Yes. Yours is power we follow.
We discovered, huh? Thanks for free movement. See you later. Ease. Hopefully the garrison doesn't respawn at that place now.
You dare.
What are these crap followers, man?
Darkness comes. Yes. The world will drown in blood.
Look at the answers here. Wow. Wow. They didn't get a garrison up.
King of darkness.
Not likely.
How strong is Reichland?
What?
Not very strong. They're running in circles. Makes me wonder what they were doing here in the first place.
Lord of the dead.
Marching. I shall drink them dry.
Vlad von Karstein.
Such ignorance pains me. I see wisdom
We can
elude.
kill 5 characters.
I am Vlad.
This is a mega experience as well. I think we'll lightning strike this one and just go for Hergik. The army following us can also be reinforced by another army from the other side, but I don't think they have another army on the other side. Maybe there's an army just eyeballing Festus there. Should have sent a maybe hero to check that area first.
I am immortal. Vampire.
All shall bow before me.
Mortis engine.
Our knights might be a little bit better on that left side.
Sigmar commands!
Sigmar commands.
Vampire.
Bow before me.
Vampire.
It shall be so. Darkness reigns. Blood von Karstein. Victory is mine.
Actually, guy have missed spell resistance.
Attack! With haste! Fear!
Isabella got I'm in your thrall. I thirst.
Now! Serve my will! Life ends!
Fuck that guy.
No one can stop me!
Find me if you dare.
It shall be so!
Swiftly. The von Karstein's march.
As long as we draw breath, they will die!
Blood von Karstein!
Bow before me.
Sigma! Guide our fire!
Von Karstein's on its crew.
Oh, the guys are doing pretty good there.
Life ends! By the hell will!
Swiftly!
The lack of vigor is noticeable. The guys sent Isabella twice in the air, and Isabella was on her attack order on him.
Yes, good. Excellent. End.
Crossbowman!
Noble of the night.
Give them death!
Might has fallen.
As you command. Our time is now!
Take aim!
With haste! All will wither!
Blood magic.
Who's this guy?
Blood von Karstein!
Necromancer!
Considering the lack of vigor, still pretty good.
The gods have abandoned us!
On death's wings!
guys went all the way to the other side. More power available, and they're still chasing somebody. Assumed, I guess I've stuck against one of the great swords. How much experience is it going to be? Those Knights of the Blazing Sun haven't killed a single anybody. I think Bloody is on the list, but we don't see it right now. Yeah, we get the experience for the second army as well. So I think first student.
King of Darkness.
Undeath Ascendant. Now?
The world will drown in blood. Vlad von Karstein.
Absolutely not.
What's the max level for Legend Lords? 50.
All shall know me and tremble.
This was a really massive experience from this fight.
The von Karstein.
Do not take... Speak.
They're at war with Camelot. There has to be some military here, but I assume there's another army here. No doubt of lower quality.
Darkness
I'll take my
comes.
chances here. We don't know what's in the fog of war. We can also be surprised with 3 armies, but they don't look like they have 3 armies in the area. And even if they do, that'll be a lower quality. I'm checking the Nemesis count for the first time. Sounds like an incredible thing to get on this faction in this type of campaign.
The summoning begins.
I will.
Tremble, mortals! Vampire! The living will join us.
Now!
Vlad von Karstein.
Life is a phase.
Why are you going on a field trip across the Emperor for the Nemesis crown? It's Nordland.
All shall know me and tremble. Vlad von Karstein. The world will drown.
I assume there will be an army here.
Absolutely not.
It is done.
Yeah, the Grave Ward. Grave Ward.
That is not my mission.
Everything dies.
Is there a Bob down there?
Move!
Wither, fool!
No, I will not shame my clan.
Who wishes the red kiss? Dance macabre.
No chance.
I thirst. A pact will be placed.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Yours
The mentor is doing
power
something.
follow.
March! Soon I'll be all-powerful.
This is the third time I'm gonna have to destroy Zubar.
You dare. They will serve.
Ready?
So lowers the this is the hit points. Let's continue to buff our core units. This is also economy tech as well. I'm saving a pop on Dragon of tier 4. Tier 4 will be really nice to have. Get another Banshee. There's 10 campaign moon range here, yeah.
I see a little more. There's
In fact, that's on life support. All that military from Colony is still they didn't finish them off. Better not see that Chaos Fortress without a garrison as well. They went from the city, huh? That is actually fucked up. What happens again if they take the city and reinforcement don't arrive? Ah, for science, fuck it if it's a setback. Well, I should be able to retreat. It's free movement here, right? We're not intended to say keep the city anyways. We could delay the reinforcements. I mean, the game could punish us here for whatever reason. Let's not concede. Let's actually just make sure the garrison dies. I think that's safer. Reinforcement arrive at time and we'll just disengage from the campaign map. We have no march stance. Nice. Thanks, Free Moon, Carl. We did lose the raise of standard from Vlado. But he never even arrived at the battle. It makes no sense. We got another one. We've lost Trickster Helm. Now that Vlad is so far away, they're actually waking up. What is Stillen doing so far north?
The world will drown in blood. I am unstoppable.
Yes, my sire.
I'll ignore that. Vlad von Karstein.
I think all their military is here.
No, no!
We're forcing movement ahead, so it's a little bit hairy.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Who shall we destroy? It is night. Darkness comes.
Bow! Lord of the dead, I shall enslave the world.
Absolutely not!
Bend to my will.
Now?
I am Vlad.
Safer to clear all this crap. Sure we don't have extra skeletons in the army.
Vlad von Karstein! It shall be so! By Van Hell!
Isabella! Vampire!
The world is mine!
I am darkness!
Vlad von Karstein!
We are the New Order!
They are wavering!
Now!
Sir!
It is done!
He has a horse on.
Attack!
We are immortal!
Vlad von Karstein!
All before us will perish.
Your time has come! What? I will not sire these! End them!
Vlad von Karstein!
All will wither.
At once!
Blood's nuts! All shall perish!
Blood magic!
Stoliers.
Dragon's blood!
Vampire!
Kill everything!
Vlad von Karstein!
Find me if you dare!
Necromancer. Yes, awake, minions.
Why is there not to drink? Most of their armies are shooters and we had Vanguard on them. The only unit that performed here was the one that actually could resist the Vanguard, and this is the Halberdiers. Just because we haven't used Pedo Buna on it and this other stuff.
The world will drown in blood.
Drown in blood. Yeah, I think they're rowdy. Never
Such
say
ignorance
never.
pains me.
Death.
Every time I heard that, never say never, remember Roman getting me to play Witcher 3 on stream. Hey, Firefox. What moment somebody's calling me? Okay. So the city's still the same as when we took it down.
Vlad von Karstein. It shall be done. It is done.
Only we had a couple more skellies on. Missing potential bloody points because of the two spearmen got cancelled.
Still my beating heart.
Vlad von Karstein. I am busy. Darkness reigns. I would have this nuisance quashed. Let the slaughter begin.
Should have been all the shooters.
With haste.
Everywhere is death.
Isabella von Karstein!
What do you want?
Countess! Blood magic!
For the Emperor!
Queen of Darkness!
This world is mine.
Fine!
Fine.
Love eternal! For blood!
What? We are immortal!
All shall perish. Vlad von Karstein.
Quickly! Isabella!
Vlad von Karstein.
Stop them! They are using dark forces against me!
By Van Hell.
Swiftly! Slaughter them! End them! Very well. Blood kiss. Quickly!
Didn't go as planned.
All will be ours. Yes, good.
The summoning begins.
We don't need that.
I'm in your throne!
The one greatsword is pin shit here. Get rid of them.
Our time is now.
On death's wings.
Agreed.
Who needs more engine?
No. Necromancer.
The living will join us!
Necromancer.
Darkness comes! You dare!
Mortis engine.
Vlad von Karstein! Victory is mine!
His lady!
Kinda stuck here on.
Tremble, mortals!
Tremble, fools!
Shields up!
Mortis engine.
Von Karsteins are the true empress.
Why are they dropping orders left and
As
right? There's two
inevitable as
characters here.
death! We are the new order! Dance macabre!
By Van Hell!
A new order comes.
They are wavering!
Mortis engine.
Find me if you dare!
Black Knight is starting to slowly meet their match, but still pretty good.
Now, death.
Bring death!
Vampire.
Sorry guys for interrupting, somebody was at the door.
Noble of the night.
Withdraw!
Life ends.
Vlad von Karstein!
The von Karstein's march!
Necromancer.
Victory is mine!
We surpass Nagash.
Undeath Ascendant!
Come to me!
But this guy's not routed.
All shall perish!
Swiftly!
For Isabella!
For Sylvania!
I need blood!
Attack!
Blood von Karstein!
Has fallen! To war!
Necromancer!
For Blood King! End them!
Still my beating heart.
For some reason I thought Necromancer was down here.
With haste!
Die! I ascend!
Vampire!
I thirst! Yes!
More cannon fodder. We're gonna get bloody like this. We had two more skeletons get killed here. Might have been the blood. I mean, this. What's the blood again? 4% casualties. You're forgetting what is the requirement for it. What is 60 casualties? The defense is not even the worst thing. High nuts. It's their attack, man. Like. We can recruit some units here in peace.
King of Darkness! All shall know me and tremble. I thirst.
It's another level. Bunch of poop up there. That mortar's engine might be blocking one of the units we actually have to get in the army. Dragonhof is fine now. It's traveling to Nemesis Crown. I'm not sure what is it about.
Powerful.
Something wrong with your head?
Who wishes the red kiss? Ready.
Everything dies. They will serve. Darkness comes. Bring me flesh to craft. Bats and wolves gather.
Maybe.
You dare.
Do you need fresh troops?
Just have to repel here until we see what can we do with that crown.
Soon I'll be...
Ooh, Victor is on a zombie dragon.
Everything dies. Follow me.
Only had a better trade though. Tough would have been so nice for the dragon. Got a forbidden order for the next necro.
Cower before me.
There's gonna be 6 control for that from that Isabel at 12. What the raise that pool looks like a dragon hawk? The whole bunker table.
They will serve.
Best enchant item here is missile resistance.
Darkness comes. Very good.
My thralls, track ahead! A pact will be placed. Yours is power I follow.
Darkness comes. You dare.
I will not betray you.
Yes, my sire.
Vlad von Karstein.
Oh, Dagenhof is getting tier 4. It's like a really good tier for Dagenhof.
Deliver your missive and then get weak order.
Not sure what do we have to do for Nemesis counters. Like they said, they have to find somebody. Another shit trade down. Damn, this is almost really bad for them. I think if there were no zombies here, there might have actually been a win. Hey, Fizbin. Well said. Well said. The rarest blood trade of all, master. Wish the Order faction had a thing called Academy and the Evil faction Arena, where you can use your core resource to improve traits or unlearn traits. You can see whatever is available from the traits in the game. Oh, that'd be cool. This army has moved after like 30 turns.
Darkness comes.
Yeah, he's really brain dead in like turn 70, it seems.
Now?
Undead fiend, your presence not possible.
I am unstoppable. They will
Action
go
block here.
on death.
What's trade on Fist again? Is it Vigor lost reduction? Healing Cup? Replenishment Vigor. Ah, screw that.
Bend to my will.
He's a cancer in the Empire, I'll let him live.
I shall enslave the world. No mercy. The von Garstein, Lord of the Dead, shed their blood. What? Bow before me. The world will drown in blood. All shall know me.
I have
and
really
tremble.
good gear on Blood.
Bow! Champion of the Dark.
I guess
King
other
of
enchantment tricks are shot
darkness.
here.
You dare. Yes. I am blood.
I guess we could milk her for power. Yeah, I think starting Isabella is stronger because you get the Vlad with both his items immediately.
I'll ignore that.
I thirst.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Why does this army all of a sudden move forward like that?
What? Kill. Yes, my sire.
This garrison actually has experience, must have killed like 2 rebellions.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Darkness comes.
This guy, what does he even have? Is on her lodestone? 16.
Absolutely not.
You dare.
Ringhof is getting close to tier 4. With anybody else? How's the top powers looking right now? Clan Morse, Bloody Hands. Barely see anybody here. We are the strongest power in the area other than Clan Morse, which is ridiculous. These guys have literally been broken ever since his initial army got destroyed. It said the crown was in Northland, but I don't see it yet. Yeah, Draenor was sacked by the ogres after on the same turn got attacked twice. Does this mean if you don't get a crown next few turns, the AI gets it? Guess notice of 30 turns AFK, now the sun direction moving towards us. What changed?
Light.
It said it was here, but there's nothing here.
Very well. It is done. The von Karstein.
I don't know how the crown mechanic works. I haven't used it yet. I've seen it once on the map and that's it.
A timely arrival, an affront to the gods.
The world will drown in blood.
Yes, empty the tombs.
Undeath Ascendant. Then go.
Darkness comes.
Drig. 10% bell loot.
Lord of the Night.
You dare. I relish the opportunity.
I clear that Zumbar army out.
Bats and wolves, gather. Soon I'll be all powerful.
Moet die ook bij de Essen.
They will serve.
This is still in ruins. Holy fuck. I would be shocked if the campaign difficulty isn't broken in the files. This is beyond it looks broken. Nemesis Crown location revealed. Nemesis Crown bearer revealed. Forged by the infamous Davi runesmith Alaric the Mad, the Nemesis Crown corrupts all it touches. Isolating every dark thought, it twists the mind of its wearer, leaving them hollowed out by madness. Now a horde of goblins has uncovered and claimed its power for their own. Whatever their intent, death and anarchy is sure to follow. Wow, we actually were in range. We actually ambushed them. The timeless blackened power and Nemesis Crown now rests in your hands, awaiting the choice that may impact the course of destiny and the fate of the entire world. Could seal the crown away so that its evil may never threaten the world again, but of course such power is always begging to be exercised. Alaric the Mad was from the time of Sigmar, and what was the crown that Sigmar was wearing during his reign? That was making him powerful for a short time. Was this the crown, or was it the crown of sorcery? I'm confused. This thing seems to be perfect under the control of the vampires. It's a massive panel diplomacy, but the campaign AI is shit anyways. Looks like a faction buff. Sigma had a crown Nagash.
I am invincible.
I mean, it sounds a little the same that what I wrote for this crop. So, Winds of Magic cost minus 10% for all spells, hit points plus 10%, ability Nemesis Crown, which is a bombardment. All units in the army get 5% damage, and the wearer gets corruption of the crown, which is a stronger Mortis engine. It stacks with Mortis engine. So the damage around Vlad with Mortis engine will be crazy on this is literally gonna be killing units in 2 ticks. And we have lower resistance around Vlad already. The downside is minus 20 diplomacy with all factions. This will be actually a penalty if the campaign difficulty existed. You get a rampage on the next level, even cheaper magic. Upkeep increase on the units. Hit points plus 15%. I'm not sure this hit points plus 15% is just for Vlad or for the entire faction. It looks like it's just for the Vlad. Nemesis Crown was added with the Throne's Delay. It seems a really powerful buff to have for this campaign.
Devourer of light.
I think we might be able to take Flock of Doom.
Unstoppable! Yes! I am unstoppable!
Went to 40 damage. Morris engine is 632. And they will stack with each other. And not even spill resistance will help them because we got the other Trixie shard.
Lord of the dead. If you think it is wise. Float in
I think since we are here we should try to cripple the Empire. They already feel crippled anyways.
Bring it all to me.
It would appall my father.
Darkness comes. You dare. Darkness comes.
Would you recommend the Native Cities Dark? Yeah, that's like a while ago. Have you not seen it this whole time? It's like one of the best shows ever, really. The atmosphere is unreal, and the actors actually look like real people instead of fake Hollywood people. So it makes it even better. It's even better if you rewatch it, Marconis, because there's so many things you missed the first time.
You dare. I will not disgrace my ancestors.
How's the Dragonhof Garrison look like? Looks like attacking necessary random damage.
Everything dies.
Just keep hiding this army to bait new victims.
Find me charnel pits. You dare.
I'm gonna get rid of this guy.
darkness comes. You dare.
I couldn't sleep last night because I've been watching Justified from season 1. There's also a lot of good characters.
What?
Who wishes the red kiss?
I can't!
Kind of crazy, the different answer has been some faction of the vampires.
Dance macabre.
Tier 4 here will be big. The strip buildings are so disappointing. But this being tier 4 is like what is it, like 2017? At this point, Vlad should just go destroy one faction at a time. Hope we not make contact with the high elves. Oh, this is my tech.
King of Darkness. The von Karstein. All shall know me and tremble.
Number turns to win a battle before the nemesis count is lost. You actually lose it if you're on fire now. Something is odd here. I mean, I guess we didn't really get the plane.
You dare! I shall drink them dry. I thirst.
What?
No, I will not shame my clan.
This will be fun. I will not betray you. Die! Bats and wolves, gather.
Do you take me for a wazak?
Karakadan is still in ruins.
They will serve. comes. You dare. Darkness comes.
Okay. Movement range, fast reinforcements. Oop. I mean, this does buff some balance of power. Balance of power. Balance of power. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. For this campaign at least. Additional 10% chance for destroyed units to be restored after battle. That's actually kind of big deal. These two make the ghouls and the creep horrors really good. This is like not horrible. You have to be crazy outnumbered for the missiles to matter on a proper undead army. Just overkill at that point.
I will not parley with... No, sir. Not one step further. No. I travel the world, seek possible.
Yeah, I did some decent stuff on here, and here. Just fucked up this area here, and they forgot to do anything about this area. This area I need to be a little bit better. And this is also dog shit. They wanted to do allegiance buffs. They should be going from like flat +1 or at least 50% lowest. Well, Ungrim had to be in range, you know. Didn't occupy it. What the fuck? It's a trash event.
Vlad von Karstein.
But the 145 movement is not enough for this.
Not likely. Champion of the Dark.
What are the chances that Marienburg get confederated?
They will know on death. I am going.
Undeath Ascendant.
Strike out!
Yes?
The world
drown in blood. Don't think
I
so.
don't like Ungrim here.
Who shall we destroy?
Unworkable.
Ready?
Begone. Don't think so. No, I will not shame my clan. Begone.
So somehow Ungrim can go to other side here while his primary enemy is here. They share a closer border. Karakarn is getting ignored.
You dare.
That's bizarre for sure.
Now. Strike out. Yes, misery awaits. Kill!
We'll get here on tier 3. Need more Necros.
Nope.
Nope.
It will be a... Yes, you will be rewarded.
Oh, that's a pretty solid army. 3200. We can get more like this. Seems to be doing good balance of power. There are more useful units on the battlefield, but this one does good in balance of power.
Darkness comes.
The line of sight is hot.
You dare.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Darkness.
3 armies like this, we can hold the Empire. But money has been going down recently.
No, you dare.
Nothing's happening really. Everything feels so passive. Reminds me of early Rome 2 AI. No doubt as we reach turn 70 and higher, things will change a bit, but still not even close to that. I get more greenskins in this area at this point.
What dost thou want?
I'll target Reichland with Vlad. What did that just happen there? Vampire Count rebels have occupied the city. Wisselen nu have confederate Auerland.
Death is so close. So very.
Ah, this is where the power of the Empire lies. Not in Reichland, but in the new power creep. She's actually doing something while Varkal is literally crippled. It's like not no bonus or anything to do anything. It's like we see what happened here in the last 20 plus turns. Nothing. This is where all the AI brain power is currently working.
I will not speak with enemies.
You are.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
It will be done.
King of Darkness.
Then suddenly time feels like not good enough. What can you do?
Shall know me and tremble. Vlad von Karstein.
Soldier says to 7 turns.
Unstoppable. Devourer of light.
Never darkness comes. Your wish, master. You dare. Wither, fool. More mausoleums to defile.
I will have Skarsing and Belgrade attacks at the same time.
By my hammer I should slay.
Preposterous.
Soon.
Don't say soon to me.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Make them.
Goddamn Skarsing is being outside.
Think again. Before you say
We're their only enemy.
you dare. The scent of death is strong.
When finding the world as such a campaign.
The von Karstein.
This is magic attacks on demand. Pendulum will make no sense to me, have Wind of Death. I mean, it's on-demand magic attacks and last point in mentor. The guy's all skilled already. I have to try hold Dragonhof here.
Everything dies. No way.
I hunt.
We can expect Elspeth and maybe Bellegarde to come now. The Dragon Garrison is enough to deter any single faction unless they put adjacent armies. Factions still up. That's a good event. So let's see here. We are ranked 21. Third row is here, okay.
Von Draken.
He has enemies.
More heads.
No enemies. No enemies. No enemies.
To battle.
No enemies.
Ready to defend.
She has enemies.
It is
No
time,
enemies.
Wulfric.
Yes.
No enemies. No
Who
enemies.
calls?
No enemies.
You need me?
No enemies.
Think what's theirs.
Grave.
Yes.
No enemies.
I'm the prophet. Doctor.
What? So?
Deceiver.
What the hell is she? He's completely broken, man.
Wielder of the Pale Sun.
What?
For Verena and Nuln.
Clanmores.
Cower before me.
He's on a Bellon, unfortunately. I'm beelining Reichland here. Somehow the Aldorf still holds.
The world will drown in blood. I am blood. Never. I thirst. All shall know me and tremble.
Reichland, Whistle, and Null, I guess, gonna be
I
targets.
think not.
Bats and wolves gather.
This is a deterrent here.
The spirits agree. That will do nicely. I smell death.
Plague Buster was coming towards us. Hey Vish, I haven't missed any BBC.
Betray. Darkness comes.
I mean, this campaign is not gonna finish itself, Ash. Someone has to finish it.
They will serve. You dare.
Scarcing worries me.
March! Yes, empty the tombs.
Having an army visible kills the enemy with a turn so they don't approach us, but I want to kill stuff so we get better loot and experience as well. Not many armies to approach the enemy though. They might go around for another city.
My kin, I shalt consider thine words carefully.
They're not fighting on stuff, it could be a vacuum of confederations.
This night. Unleash the purple sun! Speak up, or I'll take it.
Scarsling is somewhere around, maybe in ambush. What the fuck is this, man? They're clearing garages, right? While getting bullied.
Bring it all to me. Begone. Bring me flesh to craft. I relish the opportunity. Vlad von Karstein, King of Darkness. The world! The von Karstein. The world will drown in blood.
Yes, my sire. On way. Amethyst mage.
All shall know me and tremble.
Looks like only Elspeth is in the area with legend difficulty, but it'll just normal difficulty.
Lord of the Night.
AI seems to have access to garage settled units without doing anything. I mean, this could be intentional. But I might have just forgot about it. Hey, Grignac.
Ready?
The army to attack is a big deal, to attack to leadership. We just see who has the legend difficulty on and kill them first, and then the rest will just scatter. Started watching Shogun last night. And? Hands up, hands up.
Vlad von Karstein.
Kill! I thirst.
King of Darkness. I shall enslave the world.
Kind of worried that we'll get here, there'll be 3 arms from Wisland.
Swifter than death.
Not likely.
The spirits agree. Yeah.
A bit worried about what the hell is Scarcely hiding. Can take this chance to him close.
Everything dies. Strike out. No.
Would fuck up our garrison.
Bats and wolves gather. Soon I'll be all powerful.
Okay, let's get on the bench. Money is disappearing. These armies cost too much. Well, so the Graveyard Doomsday in action, if we ever have to fight it in a fight. This is a balance of power army, basically for auto resolve. Nothing, no other purpose, hopefully. If this army has to fight, it's not good. Just to speed up the campaign. Morris engine, gotta get the Morris engine. I mean, the hero capacity is the way to go. This gives me brain damage. We're never gonna see any additional White Kings. Garrison has no zombies at least now.
Bring me flesh to craft.
This is two more. This one is not a garrison unit. What the fuck? Wasn't this one giving a vampire in the garrison before? Money's gone, just like that.
Your wish,
Because the cycling didn't help.
Nope.
It is night. Yes, the curse of years.
The world will.
Ah yes, premium quality ancillaries.
They will serve. Darkness comes.
Okay, we got 6 here. I'm saying for line of sight. Sick Alder to get some money there. It's the Nemesis Crown, new mechanic. It's kind of like sort of Kane of Warhammer 3. We focused it with Vlad. There's a bunch of buffs to the army and Vlad himself, but you gotta keep going with it. Oh, these guys are coming actually. Hoping they don't start confederating here. Ah yes! The Empire and the Norskans, brothers in arms. Skarsing has been just waiting there at the edge of the fog war.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Fog of War is the most dangerous thing in the game. And Elspeth could be waiting.
Amethyst, I would gladly send you back to your graves. I am busy. What do you want? I am busy. What do you want?
Blink, woman, blink! You scare me.
I have no reason to welcome you. Go away. I will not speak with enemies of the Empire. I count you as such.
What does the crown have currently? It has massive planetary diplomacy, which is irrelevant for this campaign. The winds of magic are 10% cheaper, but it looks it might be just working on the Vlad, not the rest of the entire army. Or might be working on the entire army. Uh, 10% hit points for Vlad. As a bombardment ability, there's a stronger Mortis Engine ability, which will stay with Mortis Engine. Literally kill some entities in 2 ticks. And the entire army gets more damage. It will upgrade in the even stronger version. How does the upgrade? By fighting battles? Winning battles.
Ready.
We got here and 2 Elspeth armies waiting on. I guess we could just sack Aldorf. Tier 49, Aldo tier 4. I bet Null is tier 5.
No chance.
No way.
Yes. Death awaits.
I don't really know how does the bench stimulates growth.
Darkness comes.
Massacre them.
Okay. Let's we're gonna be second this place, but we're gonna get some break for food first. Before it gets too late. I'll see you guys after the break. We're back, boys. Sorry for the wait. Food finished. Let's continue. This is Aldor Garrison Parascal's army. Let's see the crown's damage in action. They have enough here to focus the Mortis engine if you attack from the wrong side, but some of those settlements, it's literally the Drakenhof, just the Empire version. Karl is in the air. We got 3 vampires in the air. The Empire gets the hill, but the vampires get down the hill.
the dead.
And it's different. The Emperor is on a hill here, so they can murder you with range, but the vampires are downhill, so you can murder them with range.
Isabella von Carstein!
It shall be so.
I think Bullet Point looks good here.
Mortis engine.
I wish there was 2 lines of abilities here as well, or 3, like they did with trade agreements on the interface. That'll be cool. There's like multiple lines here and you can scroll down. Some of the most never mind. Never mind. Who needs spell mastery as the spell masters?
Darkness comes. Blood Knights.
I am immortal!
Your desire?
Call can't handle 3 girls. I mean, nobody can handle 3 girls. Let's be honest.
Darkness reigns. Kill.
Bow before me!
What? It shall be.
Mortis engine. With haste.
Stop them!
Love eternal!
Let's see what they do. Put on the wall, huh?
End them.
Check here, Searing Doom. God damn! What the hell? That is a good ability.
Isabella von Carstein!
Up, girls.
The dead are mine.
Night has fallen! End them! Isabella von Carstein!
Come on, man. What is this? Oh my God, the Belacrobot. Oh, man.
Noble of the night. We are immortal.
Blood von Carstein.
The living will join us.
Blood von Carstein.
Crush the breathers.
Blood von Carstein.
The von Carstein's march.
Blood von Carstein.
See
How do you fix this? This is just a really bad bug.
This world is mine.
Very well. Curse of years.
I am busy.
Tremble, mortals!
Vampire. We are the new order.
All shall be mine. What do you want?
I am dark!
Mortis engine.
Hey, Park. One use on top.
Very well.
That could crash the game, though.
Swiftly.
The Von Carstein's march!
Yes, yes.
I am pleased. Quickly.
I am not pleased.
forward!
We surpass Nagash!
No, we're gonna ignore those moves.
Surpass Nagash!
Isabella von Carstein.
Vlad von Carstein!
Swiftly. Your time has come.
Death to the living! We are the new order!
Isabella von Carstein.
It's taking so long to break this door.
Isabella.
Blood magic!
Vlad von Carstein!
Stop! For Sylvania!
I can't believe this bug is still in the game, man. It's been over 2 years.
Yes, on death's wings!
Mortis engine. The summoning begins.
Death to the enemy!
Mortis engine.
Mortis engine, the Nemesis crown, do incredible damage.
Dare!
With haste. Serve my will.
Kneel before your master. Vlad von Carstein!
Their time has come. An ancient power
Has
is
about
rising.
30% higher damage than the Mortis engine.
Now,
I guess Morgul will make it even
Vlad
crazier.
von Carstein! Bring death! With haste, all shall perish!
Vampire! Crush the breathers! As inevitable as death!
Master of the undead!
Blood magic!
kills dead.
With haste.
At once! Blood frenzy! Vampire! For Isabella! I'm in your thrall!
The Bella got unstuck! Incredible!
Quickly! Bring death! Isabella von Karstein!
Hungry for blood!
Hide! Queen of darkness!
And they came and kill skeletons.
Slaughter them!
We are immortal! Vampire!
His lady!
I'm a vampire, see the hidden cap.
What?
It's 160.
All shall bow before me.
Looks like Fog of Doom would be nice here. At least have the money, don't have to go campaign skills.
Vlad von Karstein.
I kill my own units, there's a trade that triggers if you take enough damage. That's extremely powerful in the vampires.
Bow before
If you're too
me.
effective in battles, it's very hard to trigger.
Vlad von Karstein.
Swiftly! Time to kill!
The world is mine.
I...
Vlad von Karstein. Vlad von Karstein.
Take the head.
Victory is mine. No one.
Skeletons don't count as anything on the balance power judge. This guy's taking damage, might count though.
Vlad von Karstein.
Countess! Do not mock me!
What if the health in the card counts as well? Probably.
It shall be so.
It still doesn't tell you what's the remaining healing here. They increase this, but expanding this option start here, but doesn't tell you what is the max here.
Vampire!
This world is
Because like you can you mouse over it when it's available, right? But here it doesn't show anywhere when it's while it's still available. So you can't see this stat exactly. You have to calculate it.
Noble of the night!
The game knows, but again, that won't tell you.
Vlad von Karstein.
Close. What's the closer heroic here? Thing is, these 3 units have taken damage, is not heroic. Vlad with Flock of Doom now, huh? Would be interesting, but doesn't fit the army. There's better stuff to cast than Flock of Doom. So the cost of spells goes even further down. We got Rampage here. And a little bit more health and damage. The dark and ancient power of Nemesis' crown is steering. Before you lies a momentous decision, a choice that may impact the course of destiny and the fate of the entire world. You could steal the crown away, discarding the power it grants so that its malign presence may never affect you again. But why should you? This power cannot be destroyed. Why should you not be its bearer? Wonder if there's a trait related to the crown. Why shouldn't I keep it? And we got a body counter. That's bloody. Vlad has some of the best regeneration in the game and some of the best healing cap in the game, so this is a real powerful thing to get. We don't really need it in a regular scenario, but if you have a lot of stuff on you, shit hits the fan, make them suffer.
All shall know me and tremble.
That was a mega experience with this fight. Yeah, main downside is diplomacy, but for a faction like ours, vampires can go solo. Especially in this case. What is Mana Seal good for? To level up characters in the army faster, primarily, and then or the rest of your characters in the faction. Excellent for longer campaigns.
The world will drown in blood.
I think we take our chances here and occupy Aldorf.
They will know.
I mean, Elspeth could be in range of a lot of shit, but the crown seems to be really powerful.
King of darkness.
Click, 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 click. That would be actually really good. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, vocation is an vocation after all. What do we lose? We lose some attack. He has 92 attack. It seems like really crazy not to get invocation in heck. One of them per lord. We have 12 attack here and we got 6 attack here. It's only gonna be good 1-on-1 further attack. Can you carry a crown or sword cane? I guess so, yeah. I think 92 attack is pretty good. $48, $49, $50. Grave War does something. Grave War does something, and the last point of Mentor does something too. I guess this point here could have been last point of Mentor and the Curse of Undead. I think 2 points the Flock of Doom is really nice, considering the crown.
Vlad von Karstein.
I mean, it looks like it lowers the everybody's spell, not just this army.
Everything dies.
And the entire army there, not just Vlad.
Lord of the Night. Devourer of light.
This thing here, huh? But tier 5 is atrocious.
The von Karstein.
Got a stalemate here with Ungrim and Skarstink.
Bring it all to me. Strike out. I relish the opportunity.
What? Bow before me. I am unstoppable. Lord of the Dead.
2 Forbidden Rolling Army is more than enough. Bukovaishuk is better in that case.
Darkness comes.
Fight Bellows for the next upgrade. And Rampage at 15%. We actually lose 10% replenishment, that's nothing for the vampires. 15% damage to the entire army. 30 to 60 damage around him? What in the fuck is... What the fuck, man? That is crazy. It's like, that's like double the damage of Morse Engine.
The world will drown in blood. King of darkness. All shall know me and tremble.
So they're gonna be targeting this.
I refuse.
I don't think the Wallenhof can fight it off.
I'll ignore that.
Downs with said, yeah.
The von Karstein.
But Vlad will get wounded for 3 turns. Considering this, the crown, this army should not use units. So we dropped Bella skills, all but our supremacy. And go full wizard. But we'll drop the crown as well. If we ever drop the crown, I think we drop the units. I mean, this alone is already an army. This can be in another army. We need more armies. We have no money to get more armies. And like 3 of these to even have a chance to take over the empire.
Unstoppable!
A lot of dragons have cheaper graveguards, so they could be ideal for this.
Vlad von Karstein. Are you ready?
And they're probably ideal for this. What happens if you respect Vlad? Do you lose the crown? Does anybody knows what happens if you respect the wearer of the crown? Because he's not defeated. Does the crown still remain in the army? This is insane. It's turn 50 plus, they don't have armor technology. They don't have the best technology yet. Himmler.
My bloodline calls. This better be important. You dare? The world will drown in blood.
Defeating battle will also cause the crown to be lost, but respecting is not a defeating battle.
All shall perish!
I kind of want to see how much healing he has. But I can just calculate it. Unless something can change. Right now has over 20,000 health. Seven, 2, 10 skills are currently locked in battle skills. It'll be exactly enough for the remaining skills though. This doesn't do anything anymore.
I thirst. What?
Probably going to do other armies. Oh, they can't hide.
Vampire.
With haste! It shall be so!
58 speed on Lord.
Isabella von Carstein!
What do you want?
Isabella von Carstein!
Master of the undead!
It is time. The warrior priest squad fill me with rage.
Power of the sky!
Vlad von Carstein!
We have money so we can speed up the campaign, so this army should not even have any units.
Lord of the dead!
Fight for our right to live.
Give them the gift!
It's the Mortar's engine debuff. Corruption of the Crown, it's the same thing as the Mortar's engine.
On death's wings! For Sylvania! Vlad von Carstein! Death and destruction! Life ends!
They are using dark
Tremble!
forces against the enemy. Sorcery.
Kneel before your master! With haste! On death's wings! With haste! Victory is mine! It shall be done! They will be mine! Extinguish life!
Isabella von Carstein!
Death to the enemy.
See them tremble!
This world is mine!
The turning around and wasting so many attack animations, man. Like, why are they turning so much? Would have been David Vlad was the boss in Vermintide. No sight of no sign of healing cups. And this is just extra expensive to transfer another army. Drop the bell skills. And go for more wizard stuff. And then let me necromance in this army. Vampires are useful though. More arcane items. Problem is, if we just have one character, they'll not be bunching up much. We need 3 in the same area for the mosh pit and more mosh pits. The bells will take longer. Now all we need for the high heals to bring us the Sword of Cain. Get the Blood Drinker 2.0. Everything except this is maybe multiple armors and large stuff could cause us trouble. But I still have to grind down Vlad.
Shall know me and tremble. Vlad von Karstein.
Two followers get 9% movement.
King of Darkness, I am invincible. Yes.
So from the nations you're going to armies where we actually are gonna use units.
Champion of the Dark.
Mentor does help with the additional lords though. Gotta visit Sylvania for a second.
The world will drown in blood.
These guys are just waiting to poke a Dragonhof.
That will do nicely. Who shall we destroy? Then go!
Necropolis awaits.
I shall drink them dry. Undeath Ascendant.
It's 4 and 5% forward, so what the hell, man? You know, some factions have a forward that gives 10% on one. Nine kisses. Was the Necromancer discount? Perfect for other armies. This one should not even use units.
Never! Bring me flesh to craft.
We got enough stuff here. I want to get another discipline level for the third army.
I will not betray.
This is a big grinder, so we need more resources so we can grind it faster.
Come then, mess.
No reason for it. Vlad von Karstein.
Cripple the Empire is the plan for Vlad. Transfer those units to another army. As are they going for Karakadrin? They can still confederate the rest of the Empire, so it's gonna be Vecamole.
Thou shalt treat me.
We gotta destroy more factions.
All shall know me and tremble.
What? Definitely. Dance macabre.
Not even tier 5 and null now.
King of Darkness. The von Karstein. Dance macabre. The world will drown in blood. All shall know me and tremble. My bloodline calls. We are in agreement. What do you want? I thirst. Bring them death! I am ready. Yes.
And this army is gonna be way more expensive, but we'll get another military force.
Vlad von Karstein.
Think again.
At least this guy's exposed.
No way. Do you take me for a wazzock?
Death awaits.
Kill them!
The graveyard looks like gonna work. We just need them really much cheaper.
Follow me.
Blood dragons is the way to go.
Everything dies.
We need them cheaper.
No.
Your wish, master. I have.
They were raiding Dragonhof, so we're losing money there.
Unstoppable.
This guy will lower upkeep by 10%, another 40%, and another 8%. These are our Graveguard patrol armies. They'll be really cheap in that army. Should be cheaper than skeletons. Without technologies, at least. Or as cheap as skeletons.
Ready?
What?
Man, I would really want to drop battle skills on Vlad, but 3 turns seems like a shit ton of time for this campaign. It's fine. It's not optimal, but it's fine. I got a situation where the missiles might do something. And we could have another magical reserve, for example, instead of battle skills. I don't know what would happen to the crown if we respect Vlad. Might cause some delay around Alder, but it's still like too much military. The army should be just slowly following behind Vlad. Vlad with just a few units will be a magnet for everything, so that'll be really good.
You dare! Moving!
So her armies must be eyeballing something.
Now?
It is night.
You dishonor me.
This better be
Alder
important.
will get better garrison on the next turn. I don't like Ungrim being here, but he doesn't want to attack the garrison right now. Oh, he did! He did! Oh, shit! Spy satellites online.
Ready! Yes, my lord of death.
This night. Drink their life force.
This night?
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never! I must keep my holy vow. No!
Wipe them out! King of Darkness. No mercy!
They think they are safe, they should think again. We could have assisted there first, but they don't care. We could have reinforced that guy first.
Death and destruction! Blood! If you think it is wise, massacre them! All shall perish! Annihilate them! The world will be mine! I want...
Oh, yeah, could have been another item there, huh? Finally, I can use pools properly here, huh? It's faster to clear everything with an army, but he doesn't need it.
It shall be done!
We need resource elsewhere.
This world is mine!
Isabella von Carstein!
On death's wings!
Crush the breathers!
Isabella von Carstein!
We are immortal! Noble of the night!
Isabella von Carstein!
Bow before me!
Your time has come!
3 vampires should be enough to cause a crowd.
Vampire! At once! Death to the living! I thirst!
Darkness reigns!
Doors are not worth breaking.
I am immortal!
Vlad von Carstein! I am busy!
Your desire?
I will!
End them!
Darkness reigns! Victory is
Enough vents in the area, we can mosh pit.
Kill! Bring death!
Bow before me!
Yes?
Queen of darkness!
To war!
I am darkness!
Vlad von Carstein!
Ah, yes, my familiar sound.
Neferata's high!
Excellent!
Lord of the dead! All shall perish!
The living will join us! We are immortal!
Hungry for blood!
It's null.
Countess! Love eternal!
I guess the undead's resurgence is okay in this situation.
Victory is mine!
Please lead! Vampire! Blood magic!
No one can stop me! Vlad von Karstein! What do you want? For Sylvania! Master of the undead! All shall suffer! Very well. You dare? Kill!
Lead them!
Lord of the dead! Attack!
Vampire! Die, mortals! Die! So be it! We are the new order!
This world
I'm going to the air. What's a steam tank?
Isabella von Karstein! Isabella! We are the new order! Isabella von Karstein!
Take their heads!
all shall perish!
Vampire for Isabella!
Bring death!
Queen of Darkness!
What's the charging tank? 110 charge. I don't remember saying things having the charge. I think that's a new thing.
Might has fallen! The curse of undeath! What? Death to the living!
Ulrich's teeth! Retreat!
Vlad von Karstein! I will!
Bring death! Blood magic!
Dang, he's sturdy.
Hungry for blood!
We are immortal!
Attack!
For Isabella!
Vlad von Karstein!
We must not relent!
Blood frenzy! Vampire!
No one can stop me!
No one can stop me.
Find me if you dare! Swiftly! Blood magic!
End them!
End him! Vampire!
All shall bow before me.
Stun lose health.
Isabella von Karstein. Support
Hopefully we
Nagash.
can connect on these things.
Vlad von Karstein.
I am immortal.
They are wavering!
We are immortal. Tremble, mortals. End them.
Extinguish life. All shall perish.
Don't let the zombies fight!
Vampire. Swiftly, at once.
Looks like the guns are actually doing something in the landship of vampires.
I need blood.
Face your fate, mortals.
I'm in your thrall. At once. Isabella von Karstein.
The guns are connecting a lot there.
I am busy.
Enemy wizards!
Vampire.
We did drain them with the rods as well.
Yes? Death and destruction.
Isabella von Karstein. All life must end. Blood magic.
Victory is mine! They will be mine!
The cannon!
I will rule all!
Bella is much harder to hit than the vampires.
Vlad von Karstein! Bring death! Attack! All shall perish!
Yeah, they got 12,000 health.
What? To war!
It is done! With haste! Blood! Join me!
They're in melee, but they're not taking damage.
Vlad von Karstein!
That's a glitch.
Bow before me!
Still no sight of a healing cap.
What do you want?
Bella's doing well against the landship.
The von Karstein's march. Swiftly.
Give them the gift! Vlad von Karstein!
He's late. Isabella von Karstein.
Lord of the dead!
All the Raven's market.
Isabella. Wow, before me.
Vlad von
You can see the
Karstein!
guns actually do something.
On
Grave
death's
Ward
wing!
probably for a one-man army. Way to go.
Kill!
Find me if you dare. At once.
Attack!
We draw breath!
With haste on death's wings! It shall be so!
Destroy the banner! The
is done!
Smash them aside!
Kneel before your master.
Ulrich, save us!
It's like they're not connecting with their blows against this thing.
Let's hurry up!
Ah, this is the arm now.
This world is mine.
Don't give them an inch!
Countess! For Sylvania!
Bow before me.
Emperor, mercy on all of us! Behead them!
Vlad von Karstein.
I am darkness!
The Emperor's is still pretty good considering that office. That was Nuln, Battle of Nuln. No other armies in sight.
Vlad von Karstein. Lord of the dead.
Emperor's gonna be leveling much faster now. Escorn.
All shall know me and tremble. I thirst, Lord of the Night.
I thirst.
Man, they're all thirsty. I'm thirsty too.
All die. See the blood.
Who's in the area?
No.
This army has no range.
Unworkable!
They got range.
Do you take me for a churl?
This used to be like 7, now it's 6.
Your wish, master. This way.
They will serve. Darkness comes.
Blowing more of these guys for more Graveguard. Should take this place where Vlad was moving around. We missed a chance for item there, more a global experience. AI has been passing entirely Warhammer 3. Even worse since patch 4.0. There's trees here, huh? Trees. You know, the player focus used to be super against the player. They literally put it on the other side of things. Sometimes factions do come after you, but it's very rare these days, considering how many factions there are.
Arise, legions! Arise! Now!
And this on Wurzak and Paint. Wurzak, you just get the Savage Orcs and just steamroll. To get more resources, get more armies, and steamroll more.
Beautiful decay!
Don't give them an inch!
Not really much happening there. They moved last second and didn't embrace as a spearman. And they do read your input that you gave the attack order charge.
All before us will perish.
What could go wrong, right?
The living will join us.
Warlock!
The necromancer is mad. Mad with power.
Serve my will.
With haste! Swiftly! Fear the night!
We started this campaign long victory, so the Empire pretty much. Maybe should shoot the necromancer quite a bit. Gonna get all the blood dragons to get a bunch of graveguards so we can speed up the progress of expansion. All graveguard might be the most effective cost-wise for balance of power. Well, Vlad will go after one faction at a time till there's no any threats in the Empire, and then we occupy the rest. Threats as in Legend Lords.
My will alone. It's night. This better be important. King of Darkness.
So the main player of the Empire is, in this area is Elspeth. Elspeth had the highest potential in the area. Followed by looks like Wurzuk.
My infernal armory interest? No!
Bats and wolves, gather.
The von Garstein.
Bring me flesh to craft. Begone.
I don't like this being here, but the moment we attack this, he attacks Dragonhof.
They will serve.
Who shall we destroy? I will not betray you. That will do nicely.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Agreed.
You dare. Everything dies.
I will not
I'm gonna
be
right
tricked.
trade Necro for future armies. I'm gonna get some heroes here next turn. Well, Vlad's army was never under threat, and as long as the Vlad is alive, there's a chance to do things. Two turns to enhance garrison, why not?
Bats and wolves, gather.
But yeah, this campaigns are really hard to stabilize if the air was aggressive, like it was back in Warhammer 2. I mean, legendaries hasn't been legendary in a while now. Elspeth has that faster cover thing, right? I like that camera is active. That silly man thing you can challenge Vlad. They were messing with it and they fucked up, Sakran. They forgot very hard and legend difficulty to this exist.
Undeath Ascendant. Now I go.
Look at the line of sight. Holy shit, man! Hex! Hex! Report!
Death awaits.
Look at this radius. That is huge!
What? Vlad von Karstein. They will serve.
You touch me, you touch death.
She's spooky. It's been a confederation a while, huh?
I am ready. Champion of the Dark. You dare. Lord of the Night. All shall...
We bought a new fridge yesterday. Plays a very old one. It is huge as well. It's like a tower in the kitchen now. It's Samsung now. It was LG. Samsung ones were more expensive. But this one was also not cheap neither. But I usually would prefer Samsung stuff. LG seems to be good as well. The old one was leaking water. Like all the time.
Vlad von Karstein.
Blood frenzy.
Isabella von Karstein!
There's a vanguard here, but we can't move out of it. Fucking hell, man! Don't even double check anything.
Bow before me.
The competence of these people, man.
Isabella von Karstein! Die!
There's still a reason I don't play Be'lakor.
Vlad von Karstein.
Swiftly!
We are the new order.
I'm doing a Cedric campaign and I vassalized Manfred, then he went to destroy Volkmar and after that he betrayed me for Arkan.
Vlad von Karstein.
Why they put a vanguard area here?
With haste. It shall be so.
It's like a small window of terrain here.
Wings. With haste.
No wonder Be'lakor gets bugged so many times.
Isabella!
Find me if you dare.
Isabella von Karstein! Queen of Darkness!
Love eternal.
More power!
Isabella von Karstein!
Find me if you dare. Vampire.
Slay them!
We are immortal. To war.
Reborn mortals! His lady, Mike has fallen. Isabella von Karstein!
Living will join us. Vampire. Blood magic. Noble of the night.
Die! I will!
Vlad von Karstein.
Don't let the zombies fight!
Your time has come.
Hungry for blood.
We surpass Naga.
I haven't seen a single black pair yet.
End them.
Don't stop until they're all dead!
We are the new order. As inevitable as death. We are immortal. What? Blood magic.
Isabella von Karstein! I thirst! Yes!
I was doing a Salnesh World Domination in Realm of Chaos campaign. This before there was any replenishment. We got Be'lakor unlocked, and I was a one-man army in Be'lakor. Got stuck like 3 times. I died a little bit inside every time. It literally turns into a statue, you can't move.
King of Darkness, Champion of the Dark. Bow!
6 turns reset, huh?
The world will drown in blood.
I like the idea of him making a move here. The garrison definitely won't be able to handle it unless there's a balance of power. We're now in between 2 of them now. Vlad has to get home to clear some of the crop there.
Von Karstein. This better be important.
He's in the area.
Seas of blood.
Yeah, there should be something like a black market where you can they like have a demand of several items. If you have any of them, you can sell them for nice money, and they offer several items also at high prices. And it's like randomized every 5 to 10 turns. Or you can pay a bunch of money to offer you new stuff immediately.
What? Ready.
I cannot.
I can get him. Let's try to delay this.
Vlad von Karstein, you dare.
There's a trend right now here, but we at least know where 2 Legend Lords are. One is scary.
No way.
Especially when it comes to manual fight. Look at Deacon Claw messing up the forest. Impressive. Not just poking, but he's literally wrecking them. They didn't attack, okay, man. Ungrim is after them. Ooh! Oh, been Dragonhoof poof. 3 zombies in the garrison. We can't kill those people, man. Durkum strike back. I didn't even think that the other army would have the range here. We'll see from what side the reinforcements come. And, we might need to lose this. The characters are immortal. This guy just needs experience. We can get a bunch of Graveguard. Can't afford him otherwise. Oh, that might be fine, especially if those guys don't react. Still a lot of them to kill don't even have the battle skill. So what? Outriders, oh man. Let's make sure they don't have the killer in range.
Soon, my legions, soon.
We can actually catch them.
We hunger.
I'm always the greatest with that skirmish.
With haste.
My king is very annoying in these situations. Those guys have to turn and reload.
Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. Blood Knights! Warlock!
As you command. The summoning begin.
Blood Knights!
The flag of blood give 20 missile resistance when they're out of melee.
Blood Knights!
Are coming! Now we just have to kill characters, you know, like, well, there's a couple of characters, right? Which is like no big deal.
Necromancer. Yes, yes.
Beautiful, beautiful. We hit one of our units, but they could murder more. The reinforcements behind us are like, no way, we're just outnumbered.
Blood Knights!
White King is the character killer, but we might still get rid of those guys more. They don't have that much power here. Several characters here.
Undead Ascendant! Curtain ears!
There's also a lot of range in the second army.
Our time is now.
All Knights are really good for this type. Black Knights are really good for this type of battles. Just be a little bit careful not to get too many guns.
Everywhere is death.
Downhill charge. I'll get stuck here, too many spears there, they'll still kill the Black Knights.
Rip their souls out!
Better luck next time, Stirland.
It is time.
This army doesn't even have the battle skills for the Graveguard and the Black Knights, and the Knights, I mean.
My hunger!
Necromancer.
That was the two high rank characters though.
Blood Knights! For Blood King!
Should be a pretty nice experience here for the Blood Dragon. And a couple of these Blood Dragons with the cheap Graveguard skill. Thousand damage on the Black Knights. It's still and probably nobody else in range. The Empire is crumbling, but there's so much shit all around.
Soon I'll be
And now we have
all-powerful.
this.
Impossible.
She did it!
No.
This better be important. My bloodline calls.
You dare.
What do you want?
And this, I don't think I can be any knights in this army.
Absolutely
At
not.
least not for a while.
The von Garstein.
Feldorf is in range.
Undeath Ascendant.
All shall know me and tremble.
Gotta get Vlad to Sylvania before I have a chance to save Dragonhof.
The world will be mine.
Yes, my sire. We are not brethren. I thirst. I shall drink them dry.
Bring me.
Pyrrhic victory, but Ungrim is in range. Valiant defeat. She has 100 voodoo. Fucking Ungrim is in range.
Unworkable.
Gotta see what the regiments now have available.
My will alone.
Oh, we could work with this. We could work with this.
No way. Darkness comes.
Take the out resolve. It's way too generous. Hopefully the army will be able to handle Ungrim after that. I think a lightning strike here fucks us up because we have no vigor. We're gonna have a really big problem trying to catch all these handgunners. This army is made for auto resolve. All dead. This game is live. So defeating Elspeth von Draken, you get explosive missile damage plus 5% and missile explosion radius plus 10%. God damn, man, we gotta get some explosives now. You think there will be something regarding wizardry as well, not just this bullshit.
They will
A
serve.
little bit for everybody, you know?
You dare.
We're
Everything.
definitely gonna be put under siege here.
Nope.
Do you take me for a wazak?
Bats and wolves gather. Soon I'll be all-powerful.
That Ungrim army is still spooky.
Don't think so.
They might still attack here. If they don't, we golden. Gotta merge this though.
You dare. They will serve. Bring me flesh to craft.
I want them to just go away until blood arrives.
Darkness comes. You dare. Everything dies. Darkness comes. Bats and wolves gather. You dare. They will serve. Darkness comes.
It's expensive, but we managed to deal with Elspeth here without even going into a battle.
Bring me flesh to craft. Ready?
Might still put us under siege because the garrison is in a bad shape.
Dies. Bats and wolves gather.
Shed their blood!
Now?
I really have to destroy Karakadan here. Reichland has 5 settlements that are military.
Von
Wisland has
Drachen.
15. What the fuck? Where is 15 settlements at? And I can still confederate quite a bit of stuff here.
Death and destruction!
I would like to get a bench in this army just for the movement range. What kind of bench would be the best? I think tough. Tough would be the best. Lord Keeper might be fine as well, but I think tough, considering might need to just put it in a bad spot. Looks like Elspeth just went in the Scrag area. That threat on Elspeth is dog shit. It should have been another line with some wizard stuff. Question is if it's even in works. Questionable if it even works.
For Sylvania, darkness reigns.
Attack! End them! Vampire! Blood frenzy!
We'll face that this person wall.
Yes! Quickly!
Not one more
Bring
on the wall.
death! Very well!
Bring death! Bring death!
We are the new order! Vampire!
Howdy. Beach plus me, haven't seen you in a while. Well, I forgot you even exist, man.
If you dare! Don't give them an inch! Sylvania rules the night! We are immortal!
Attack! It shall be so!
Die! We are the new order!
This world is mine!
I am immortal! Isabella von Carstein!
Hungry for blood!
We are immortal!
Blood von Carstein! Kneel before your master!
Vampire! I will! To war!
The gods have abandoned us! Tremble, mortals!
Vampire! Blood magic!
Ik cast 4 miasmas at the cost of 1 Ferrobuna.
Vampire!
4. This second along 15.
Isabella von Carstein! For my lord husband!
Extinguish life! End them! All shall perish! No mercy!
Slay them!
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you.
We are the
If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Luck to ya.
Is mine.
They expand the healing information, but they still don't tell you how much you have. I guess the next update.
Victory is mine.
Retreat!
Blood von Carstein.
Clueless, that feels weird, man. I feel judged. I need to check something for me real quick if I'm stupid or they broke it again. Please look if the recruitment building has the option for Croxigros and the Kai's faction besides the sacred ones. Okay. Will do. Nakai, Nakai. Bok, bok, bok. Look at this load effect. What the hell is this? You think an Akai the Wanderer we got like movement range or some shit. Croxigors are here. That's like it's fine. They're supposed to be here. They were missing for a while here. So there were no Croxigors available. One more battle to upgrade the crown.
All shall know me and tremble. The von Garstein. King of Darkness.
This guy's coming again.
Not this.
Oh, this is actually a different guy.
What do you want?
Who do I want? Want the Empire to die. But we should probably prioritize this area here so I don't have to go back. Click, click, click. Click, yeah. Click, click, click. Yep, yep, yep.
Night March. What?
Get cheap Graveguard next turn. I think I'm gonna be recruiting those. These things help garrisons. This area looks like Kemmler is gonna be taking quite a bit of it.
Undeath Ascendant.
We need to try to keep Dragonhof and destroy one of these at a time.
You're not worth. I am revenge.
My god, so Kalangr is starting switching us. They got tier 5 in their capital. Oh. Surely there'll be no thunder barges.
I am invincible.
There's orc lanes down south. Will Karakadin attack? Looks like they just confederate Stirland. Karakadin did not attack. Look at Kemler now, the big man taking down the Empire after we killed everybody. He didn't occupy Grunburg. They just put on an 18 garrison.
Do you take me for a wazak? They will serve.
Okay, that was really good. Really good.
Yes, expand Sylvania's borders.
I need to capture those smaller settlements. No, it's not gonna hold. One turn for wall.
I refuse your guidance.
Let's send Vlad back to destroy all that shit, all that.
Vlad von Karstein.
No, we're just gonna attack the Empire here.
Wipe them out!
It's too wide to keep all these territories anyways.
More sleep shines.
Hell's thrown eye out.
Darkness comes.
On rank 10 we can drop the Graveguard up to by 40%. And now we're gonna give him a full army of Graveguard. This guy will have like 58% upkeep reduction Graveguard, additional 15% from technology. The iron would give more. 81 cost on the Graveguard, 70 on skeletons. With iron, Graveguard can be cheaper than skeletons. There's a technology that makes skeletons even cheaper though.
This better be important. My bloodline calls.
We need more armies with the Graveguard to secure the territories. It's a temporary force just to recover some territories.
The world will drown in blood.
We gotta destroy the Empire factions.
The von Karstein.
Strike out!
They did recover military.
King of Darkness.
Fort Sol seems okay, but they might confederate again.
I'm your doom, Cully.
There might be another army here. It's going pretty good, Grimmates. Lots of progress today.
Lord of the Night. I want this!
We crippled the Empire. And we're working on getting multiple armies to start controlling it. We're gonna need at least 3 armies with a very good balance of power. Otherwise, it's gonna be a long grinder. There's always a problem if you get it too late. If we like paste through 100, and we have to deal with some serious shit. Our balance of power is not the best, so we may have to grind even harder at that point. Would be best if we actually win before that turn, before turn 100.
I'm in your thrall.
All life must end.
Surpass Nagash.
You dare?
Quickly! Wonderful!
Wonderful.
Vampire. Crush the breathers.
Isabella von Karstein! Attack! End them!
I'm in your thrall. My fangs grow sharp.
All shall perish.
Yes! Die!
Blood von Karstein.
His lady!
The von Karstein's march. Blood magic.
For blood!
Vampire. We are the new order.
Tremble, mortals!
Vampire.
Very well.
Blood magic.
All will be ours!
All shall bow before me.
Vampire.
Lord of the dead.
Sound died when I cast Pedibuna.
Blood von Karstein.
Find me if you dare.
I am busy. With haste.
God damn, man, skeletons, you suck! I think the result is already registered the moment the in battle button appears, but for science. Looks like a Nemesis account doesn't damage your units. We don't have extra missile resistance of blood, so it'll be interesting if they get extra shooters. And, we don't want to respec, although I don't want what's gonna what happened to Nemesis count for respec. Minus 60 now and plus 15% upkeep. It also lowers 10% casualty replenishment at this point, but all characters have increased replenishment rate. We only have replenishment buff as it is. So basically, it doesn't do anything on that on this, and very little on this. This doesn't matter because we are war everybody. Rampaging, but we are fighting settlements. This one is crazy though. This is almost twice the amount of damage in the Morse engine. Now it's 5 turns before we lose the crown. So gotta keep going now.
The von Karstein.
That's a lot of voodoo. Where are the black periaps, though?
My will alone.
The next one is minus 80, 20% rampage. Cost of spells by 25%. Upkeep by 20%. Even more health. We also capture less casualties post-battle. That's like it's irrelevant. 10% more damage. Raise the cost plus 10%. Ooh. Yeah. We have to fight a battle every 5 turns. I mean, Legend Lord armies always fight a battle at least once every 2 turns. Let's try to get up the guards.
Vlad von Karstein, King of Darkness. Bring me flesh to craft.
Your wish, master.
Bats and wolves, gather.
It's damage overall. It's like both missile and melee.
Yours is power I follow.
Mass mentors are finning experience as well.
Champion of the Dark.
That corruption is huge. 1 turn to get a solid goddess. I think they're gonna attack it though. I'll take a chance though. Yeah, third strongest faction in this area. The Seaver's lobotomized. I guess it's no longer Shadows of Change DLC. They did one warpath, and after that they went AFK. Just a broken faction. Karakadrin is in ruins like 20 turns. Either they occupy everything instantly, or they don't occupy anything anymore at all. Couple of blood dragons with cheap graveyard could work for the Empire. There's a couple of factions that could be really problematic for us, especially if they get too big, like Dark Elves, High Elves, and the Dwarves. The Empire can't get too big against us because Empire is literally our early game, right? If Empire gets too big, you fucked up. Like, it's still Confederate several times, though. Wow, Kemmer went after the Empire. But he got wrecked. Damn, good try. Forest almost got overrun, but Durtu defeated the last army of Scryer before they lost it. I was like, we're taking a chance with those 2 extra buildings at noon, and we got away with it.
What?
Do you take me for a wazzock? No, I will not shame my clan.
Where did Red go? I guess they made a laboratory.
Begone.
Yes.
Let's
my
count how many
son.
times we lost this shit here. We're gonna say population per tier 5 here. But why? That's a good question. Why? Why tier 5? It's trash. Yeah. Do this.
This night,
We don't need Blood Knights.
Darkness comes.
We need this crazy economy to support Blood Knights. And we had like no economy this entire campaign. We need more armies, not more elite armies. Blood Knights are not cheap. They have an upkeep of 425, that's expensive. Blood Dragons have them much cheaper, but Blood Dragons better for the graveyard. So a very cheap, effective balance of power.
What do you want? We are in agreement.
Excuse the tomb breath.
Looks like Cameron, Reichel, Karas, the character might have been a couple of the only factions in this campaign that actually had enemies. Instead of just bullying the closest neighbor with Legion Lords.
Unworkable.
No.
I guess she's
No, I
as
will
well
not
because she
talk
expanded
with
too
you.
much.
Leave.
Your life is so trivial. What do you want? Your life is so trivial. What do you want?
I'm deja vu here.
ready. Yes, Neferata was right.
Cower before me. I shall go.
Never. I refuse such orders.
Time to die!
All shall know me and tremble. You dare.
So poor! We're cycling heroes. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Elich?
I will not betray you.
Darkness comes. What? I hunt.
We're not gonna need kisses for that for much longer. Guys, rank 31. Must be that starting one.
I think awful careful about what you...
Holy hands might be just blocked by two armies of Elspeth.
You dare.
Destroy! Your wish, master.
Yeah. Yeah, we can afford this, right?
Yes.
Blood upkeep is 250, regular vamp at 337.
I am Vlad.
Not likely. No.
Von Draken.
17 settlements.
This action does not
Reichland
have
is
my
on
consent.
5.
Lord of the Dead.
We're working on the 3rd army, just need some more ranks there. Could cover like 4 provinces around that area with that. Tier 5 costs are ridiculous for this campaign. It's like it's super unrealistic. Tier 4 for slots in some cities makes sense, but our core building should be stuck at tier 3 for the income building. That's it. Income building, maybe some guards.
Crush the breathers! All life must end!
Isabella von Carstein.
For Sylvania!
What did the Confederate?
Find me if you dare!
Vlad von Carstein.
Pirates got back up!
Hungry for blood.
Yes! Vampire! Blood magic!
I am immortal.
Vampire! Blind me if you dare! We are immortal!
It's much better just a town hall.
Tremble, mortals. Bow before me.
To war! Blood magic!
Behold the sun!
Vampire! Blood eternal! I drink their blood!
Queen of darkness. Excellent.
I am busy.
Or captured, I guess, with the
I
scales.
will. For Sylvania. Lord of the Dead. On death's wings.
Open the door!
With haste. On death's wings.
Curse of years! We are the new order! The von Carstein's march!
I mean, it happens to sound when it does the
This
fate.
world is
I mean,
mine.
the purple sound.
Join me. Attack.
Is hostage. one more bloody point though. And that was the sun. They couldn't move because of the wall, right?
Vlad von Karstein!
Living will join us.
Maybe not so random anymore with that speed. The Elspeth has that sweet 6 spell mastery, man. This army has 0 spell mastery with 4 wizards and one of them is Vlad. Crazy. 0 spell mastery. Lore master with no spell mastery. There we go, boys. Waits to gore. 10% more hit points.
All shall know me and tremble.
And we got the
They will
enchanted item for the dragon. Iron Curse icon, 10 missile resist.
Yes.
And Vlad has 8,500 health right now. Unless they change the base healing cup, which is 75%. Vlad right now has about 23.5 thousand health. On 30% ward save, that's pretty good. Can still get more health from like throw the unclean another 10%.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Vlad von Karstein.
4 turns for walls.
My bloodline calls.
Little bad man. Have the right trade now.
King of
So he could have even more health. Seems to be another 15% unless there is another tier of crown. You gotta do a battle every 5 turns. Targeting Elspeth and Reichland with blood right now. We'll try to send both armies to clear the area on Land Drakenhof. Still Karakaden bothering us around.
Begone.
It seems like Zubar might be best to just raise it. I mean, it worked for Karakadrin. It's been in a ruin for over 20 turns.
This action does not have
They're
my
barely taking any
consent.
damage here. Look at all this range.
Never.
Maybe Raklan sends everything on war, but I mean they could capture the city and defeat Vlad that way. It's always rough during sieges. Well, since there are two armies, I hope they deploy everything in one direction. They could capture the city. That's how you lose with characters against big numbers. Was a mistake. You should not have kept the blood in the city, you know, just taking unnecessary risks. No, they deployed on 3 sides. That's bad. So we have to hold this one down.
I am immortal!
Bow before.
End him! Blood magic! Queen of darkness!
Oh, you can't handle 3 girls.
Be it
Forget it.
Isabella von Karstein!
Blood von Karstein.
Yes!
Carl can do a very good one-on-one, but 3 is too much.
We are the new order!
Isabella von Karstein!
Death to the living! We are immortal.
You madman really staying here?
I will. End them.
Best thing to do about Vlad is to ignore Vlad and go after his army.
Sylvania rules the night!
It's for the player and the AI.
We are...
I didn't expect them to stack this much here.
Kill. Bring them.
Isabella von Karstein! All shall bow!
Your time has come!
Tremble, fools.
Find me if you dare!
This guy's such a leech. He's just still getting hit there. guys.
Blood magic!
Yes, good.
Yes? Victory is mine! With haste! I halt!
There's another army there, let's go.
I, his lady. Von Karsteins are the true emperors! Swiftly! Agreed! Swiftly! We are the new order! I need blood! Quickly!
Vlad von Karstein!
Your desire? Noble of the night!
Swiftly! I am darkness! None shall live! It is done!
What? All life must end! We are immortal! At what?
On death's wings! Very well. Very well be mine. Attack! All shall perish. Kill!
Because of divine power taking these costs.
End them! Attack!
I need blood! Blood frenzy! Blood magic! For Isabella!
These guys are still so many of them still alive.
Living!
By Van Hell! Bring death!
My fangs grow sharp! The curse of undeath! We are the new order! Swiftly! At once! We surpass Nagash!
My
Surpass Nagash.
Vlad von Karstein! This one, mine! Attack!
Swiftly! Vampires! At once!
It's the big one, It's more reliable there.
Vlad von Karstein!
Their bone spot is way higher, they're not gonna last much longer here.
Crush the breathers!
Isabella von Karstein! Blood kiss!
Swiftly! End them! At once! Quickly! Vampire! We are the new order! Isabel! Swift!
With haste! On death!
Vampire! Die, mortals! Die! I thirst!
That was a pretty sweet sauna going left and right like that.
Tremble, mortals! The von Karstein's march! To war! Von Karsteins are the true emperors! Yes! All life must end!
For Sylvania! Victory is mine! You dare! With haste! End them! Kill! Bring death!
His lady! Swiftly!
Lord of the dead! Kill!
Vampire! Queen of Darkness!
Take the wall! Slay them!
Die! Noble of the night! We are immortal!
On death's wings! Hungry for blood! With haste! On death's wings!
Roderick's chief! Retreat!
With haste!
Once you lose the door being a defender, you can no longer attack it for some reason.
All shall perish!
Blood magic! We are the new order! I am immortal, Countess! Curse of years! Isabella! At once! We are immortal! Swiftly! For Isabella! Swiftly! At once! Blood magic! Find the gods there! Blood magic!
And you're alive there. 15, 16, 75 with like no health.
Quickly! What? Vampire! At the new order! We are immortal! The curse of undeath! We surpass Nagash! Swiftly! Blood magic! At once!
I still got voodoo.
At once!
All shall bow before me.
For Sylvania! Blood frenzy! End them!
I'll deny them the exit to the city. Maybe one more Shadow Lore of Empire with a Forbidden Rod. Blood did more damage combined than the rest of them. And Elspeth is in a sandwich between us and Skaven and Orcs.
On thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear
Oh, we're
thy
only at war with
words.
29 factions. At least they didn't increase much lately. It actually has 40 base speed, okay. 15 from the skill and another 30 from the banner, which doesn't show until you get back into battle. I can still confederate several of these factions.
With the respect I deserve.
Extra shards are good as an enchanted item. Well, today was good progress. Crippled the Empire and got more resources. And we made the 4 character army here. It's gonna be the boys for tonight. To be continue some more time. This campaign has a lot of grind to go. Tomorrow most likely playing Battle Brothers. Thanks for watching and I'll see you next time. Good night.